You should have gotten the invite.
Hold on 1 second.
What?
Well, when they updated this, my overlay can't integrate. Like, the one overlay does, but the one that actually allows my... I can make it run full speed. When I'm clicked off of it, it grabs it, but it doesn't integrate. So it unlocks it, but it won't. The overlay won't work. Since they updated it to fix it on Windows 11, like, it lets me enhance the speed. It's like I'm not on the game right now, and so I'm getting more than 11 FPS, but it won't allow me to do anything. So, like, I can't change it to turn on an overlay or mess with any settings. I can't. It won't let me do anything now, but it will connect to it and unlock the frame rate. That's about it. It's weird. It's like partially working, but I guess I can't complain as long as I could get the full speed out of it, even if I'm not getting the rest of it.
I will follow Zutlo.
Okay. And
Paired chat started. And I see a Fleming.
a Fleming? Hi, Fleming.
When? What? Are you sure?
So what game are you going to play on a PC when you get your new graphics card?
It needs to be secured properly.
Who, me?
No, the other person I'm talking to.
Well, didn't we have a plan?
Only got 5 days left.
Didn't we have a plan?
My friend.
You must have
I thought we were
seen
going to play the
things.
other
These are
zombie
some of
game
my
that
favorites.
pisses me off.
Yeah. As I said, didn't we have a plan?
Just a little more bottling.
Yeah, well, I got to see if I can get my hands on it. That's the thing I'm worried about. Because last time I tried doing that, it's like I'd hit buy, buy, buy. And every time I hit buy, it's like error, error, error. And then it's like sold out. I'm like, son of a. Then I go to the next one, hit buy, and it's like error, buy, error, buy, error, buy, error. And I did that 10, 20 times, and it'd be like sold out. I'm like, fuck. That's normally what happens, and I can't get it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the Founders Edition, I think, is what I'm going to shoot for, just because it's worth more, has more resale value.
Okay.
While it ages, but it's probably going to sell out in 2 minutes, and I'm probably not going to be able to get it. And then I'm going to end up going to not the standard gaming edition, but the overclocked gaming one for like Gigabyte, because it will be more expensive, so people won't go to that one right away, and I'll probably be able to get that one. So that's what I'm going to try to do.
Graphic card. Scorpion.
Fair enough, Fleming. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a 5090. I already got everything set up to do it. I just have to be able to buy it. That's the problem I'm going to have. I can buy it, whether or not it will let me buy it is the problem I'll have. Because if I can't get it on release, I'll have to wait probably 6 months to try again, and it'll probably still sell out fast in 6 months. And if I can't find it for a normal price, I'm going to end up being screwed and paying probably $3,000 for it or $3,500 for it because people are going to scalp it. So, well, that's just it, Scorpion. Even with that,
Oh, oof.
I mean, like Stalker 2, I wasn't even using my card all the way because it uses too much CPU. Like that cutscene at the end and everything when I finished it, it was only using 60% of my graphics card. And I have a 4080. So depending on the game, it's going to be overkill without a CPU. I need to replace my CPU as well. I have to do both. That's why I told DeVille, I'm like, if you pay for shipping and you want, I'll trade you your X3D for mine so you have a 16-core one. But then I'm going to have a 12-core one I'm not going to know what to do with because I don't need it for anything.
Damn.
Bless you.
By the way, I woke up today with a cold and a fever. Good combination. Right?
Why? I don't think a cold gives you a fever or flu does.
A cold can still give you a fever.
Well, then why are we playing this if you're not feeling well?
Why do you think I slept so long?
Because I took too long.
No, it was because I could sleep and try to feel a bit better. I feel a lot better than when I first woke up.
7950 X3D. Scorpion.
To have guests again feels like it has been a lifetime.
I have a 7950 X3D, and the new games that are coming out use too much CPU for it, for me to utilize a 4080 properly. Depending on the game. So, like, Stalker 2, I turned on DLSS, high quality, to smooth out the stutters that it had for traversal. But by turning that on, I couldn't use it 100% all the time. So maybe about half the time I'd use the entire card, and the other half I'd use 60, 70%. If I would have had a 4090 or, you know, something better after these new ones come out, then I could have turned off DLSS and had less stutter. But the thing is, though, is that there's still points in the game it uses too much CPU. So yeah, that's the thing too. 5800 X3D. Like if you're playing Stalker 2
I see you.
with that, the areas where I got 67 FPS, you would probably end up with like 52 or 50. Maybe even less, because the 1% lows are lower on the 5000 series. And the loading times are longer because it takes longer to process certain things. So, like, shader compilation at the beginning of the game would take twice as long as mine because it has half as many cores, and then my cores are 25% faster. 20 to 25% faster. Like with the memory upgrade and everything, it's like 25% faster. So you figure that plus all the cores, having this generation makes shader compilation like 3 times faster than that one. Like it's crazy just because the memory architecture is different. It boosts the performance dramatically. I'm running Gen 5 M.2. 80 gigabytes, so not the right number. That's not a normal number, 80 gigabyte. I have 48 gigabyte. It should be 16, 32, 64, 48, 96, 128. 64 plus 16. That won't... Are they all the same brand and speed? That's probably degrading your performance.
Careful.
Your memory performance have to have matching memory modules to have the best performance. I doubt they match. They're both... Are they all 2 rank or single rank? They have to have all the same latencies. They have to have all the same timings. They have to have all the same ranks. It has to have the same chip density. When you mismatch them like that, you can degrade performance unless all the specs match.
Okay, Fleet. Eyes open.
That's just a non-standard setup. I mean, not saying that it's not working, it's just that it could work, it's just probably not optimal. Like, might still be fast, but it's probably still not optimal.
Another survey site.
There's no game that... So I go to high. Play Stalker 2, it'll max your computer out on low. Why am I getting spit on, Davila?
Because there is some enemies around. I thought I shot them all. It should be...
They're spitting at me.
Should be... If there is any
don't
left, there should just be 1 or 2.
There's
Yes.
3.
How is it 3? It should just be 2.
These things are annoying me. I can't kill them with my bow. I would have to use like 8 million arrows. I can't use my vision because
Why? Why do you need to use that many arrows?
I don't know.
Are you doing a bad job at
I have
hitting
to hit
him?
him like 4 or 5 times.
I just need to hit them twice.
The space speed? What does space speed mean? I don't like the games nowadays, Scorpion. They suck. They use way too much performance. I think they look like crap and annoy me.
I don't get why these ones can't be destroyed. I destroy them and then just come back.
It's like if White Locks has a 5800 X3D, and
Not coming.
freaking what game was that? The Jedi Survivor ran so horrible. There was areas that he was playing in with his settings turned down, like he optimized the settings, and it would
Yeah.
just tank the performance so bad in some of the areas. It was ridiculous. It's like, why do you even spend, like, why are we even spending the money half the time? It makes you question why you're even doing it. Because you spend a premium for better parts and they don't even work right. Like, can't even get 60 FPS. It's like, seriously? This CPU, depending on what you're doing, sometimes can't even hold 60 FPS. Where did my frickin' bird go?
Question?
He just decided. I called him and he just flew overhead and didn't land anywhere.
He didn't find a place to land?
He just kept going. He never landed. Like, the reason why I said screw it and upgraded everything myself was because a Plague Tale Requiem I couldn't get 60. I couldn't get 60 FPS.
Where is the reinforcement?
Yeah, I know. It costs an arm and a leg. The only reason why I was able to get this is because my stepmom said that I could build her computer with my old parts. So that's how I was able to get this. And then I fried my computer, so I didn't want to wait. I had already had my new job, so I had the money, so I bought an X3D. And I wanted to see what it was like having an X3D chip. And I mean, it dramatically improves the performance if you know how to use it. So you can have a 16 core, and my 16 core one works as good as an 8 core one. Like, I can get the same performance out of my 16 core as I can the 8, even though they said, like, the 16 core one's slower, technically, because it heats up more. Yeah, you're too late, Kishi. I beat it. I actually, with my system optimized, I actually match or exceed 14900K. In performance for an X3D. The only difference is some of the games that I play favor Intel, so they run better. You know, games that favor Intel still run better on, you know, the 14900K. But like when I do benchmarks, my computer can match a 14900K in like 90% of the benchmarks. I didn't see it, but I did beat it.
You coming?
It almost froze me. It almost locked me out, Kishi, because the dang the game glitched near the end, and it only progressed because I started talking to the air and they gave me a key code. But the kernel just despawned in the middle of me taking the elevator down, and he's supposed to talk to you and give you a key card. Well, he did, but he did it despawned. If that wouldn't have happened, I would have been screwed. But yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say, Scorpion. The reason why I didn't put 8 chips in here is because 8 isn't considered optimal. It makes the memory controller work harder, adds latency. Your memory will probably run faster with only 64 as opposed to 80. That's not an optimal configuration.
I think there might be something
Because
at my
normally
location.
the memory
It
densities
looks promising, at
aren't
least.
matched. Even if the timings match, the densities normally don't. It'll have different... The way memory works, it'll have different ranks, and then you have different groups. So if you have different groups on one set of modules, they can't run in dual mode exactly identically. So what will happen is one group on the 16 gig will fill up faster than the group on the other one. So it will end up filling up the 16 and then having to split and put data in the other one. Like, it's hard to explain, but because they're not all matching, it could actually degrade performance. But if you actually run more than 2 modules on the Ryzen systems, it actually adds latency. So that's why I said, like, it could still be... Oh, I missed this.
Might be
Sunrise Lantern Sap. Did you see this, Davila? This equipment container here?
I'm outside again.
Assault rifle. but it's just annoying. Oh, this will increase my damage. Cool beans. There's another assault rifle barrel.
Where the heck are you?
In the same place you were at. I'm picking up all kinds of equipment.
No, I was talking
This
to my
isn't-
birdie.
Come on, Floof. Let's ride.
Yeah, there was a food container down here and other equipment. You went up without me though, but
What?
yeah, but that's why I went with a 48 gig kit for my X3D configuration. My old one, I still have my old one. I have 64 gig kit in that. But the reason why I did that is the 48 gig kits can run faster.
You don't need to come out there. I'm trying to fix things.
What, you want me to stay down there? I mean, I still was curious what you're doing.
I just had
I
to.
don't. This game's still a glitchy mess.
I had to Ecron smash that thing up there, and now I'm going back down.
Yeah, well, your Ecron's still glitchy. They didn't fix that yet. Yeah, but I wanted faster memory because depending on what speed and optimizations you do to your memory on this platform, you can run it faster. My memory speed
Didn't I
actually
get
can
these green?
match the Intel
Yeah, I did.
performance. I get like 100 gigabytes a second
Did I pick up everything?
because I
Yeah.
optimized my memory profile. Which allows me to actually compile shaders faster. So like shader compilations faster, the faster your memory is. The more cores you have and the faster your memory, the faster shader compilation can occur. So like in a game like Stalker, at the beginning when it was compiling, every time it'd only take 5 seconds to compile shaders for me because I have everything as fast as it could possibly be. But like on my old memory, it should have taken a few seconds longer, technically. I never tested it. Maybe I'll turn it on one of these days and what program do I use? Ada 64
And by the way,
has a memory latency test.
these hacking mini games are harder in here.
Do you want me to try?
No, I'm just warning you that hacking mini games are getting harder.
Okay. But Ada 64 should have a memory bandwidth and latency benchmark. You have to run it in safe mode, though, if you want it to be accurate every single time.
Ah, damn.
What do you mean, for Ada 64? You can get it on Steam, I think, is where I got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Continue to work as expected with significant improvements to perimeter defense. Navi locals attempting to breach the base's exterior have been effectively dissuaded. It would appear turret vulnerabilities to both local and wildlife interference are practically non-existent. My team has been eager to assure me we will see no disruptions in grinder production, but our mines are still at risk. I would advise the same measures are rolled out to mining sites as soon as possible to secure the same level of defense for our supply chain.
Invulnerable turrets.
Where are you at, Scorpion?
Great. Hey, Daylan? I found some intel on the grinder turrets, but it's not good. May as well shut this place down while I have the chance. What do you think?
1 second. I'm checking.
Here you are.
Yeah, okay. I think you can do it from your end. There should be a command terminal outside somewhere.
Where did you want me to
You can
post
initiate
it?
a shutdown.
Under computers. What page is that? Hardware? Let me put under your hardware channel or technology. Oh, that would be for hardware testing. So hardware. I'll put it under hardware, I guess, because that's for hardware testing, right? And that's the program I used to do benchmarking on it when I was optimizing it. And then if you want to optimize it, hold on a minute. Where did I put that? See, on my computer died. I can't remember where I put everything. Can you open up archives, Scorpion?
Are you still on the way?
We are flying to you now. Is something wrong?
Hang back. There's a welcome party here.
I might have done something stupid.
It's an ARC file. I use pzip to create ARC files because ARC files can't be searched in with antiviruses like 99% of the time. Where are you at here?
And then how many? I'm a little bit stuck. I fall between stuff.
You alive?
Yep.
Oh, well, that would have been handy.
Won't
What?
the RDA be able to restart this place again?
Usually, yeah.
There was a rocket launcher up here.
Access their server, I'll be able to
Oh.
hack their system.
Yeah.
Shut down.
That would have been handy.
second.
I've heard of
You
Windows
decided to join
Commander. I
us?
haven't used it
I
in a
cannot
long,
let
long
the Silent
time.
have all the fun. Especially
I
if we have
used it
found
when it
some
was
way
like
to
the very
destroy the metal
first
fortress.
version,
I'm sorry.
years and
From
years
what I've
ago.
seen, there's no way to take out the Grinder's base turrets.
Perhaps not from the outside, but Taylor
I
found
used the
something
version
too.
that was
A way
DOS.
to hack the turret controls inside the base.
But we'd have to get inside first. There's no way past those turrets.
There may be a way. The hide of the Chiroptera is strong. We use it to protect our Ikran. But the hide of the Elder is strongest. They are elusive. I have seen only one here in recent months. A magnificent creature. Ferocious, unmatched. She has lived many years, seen the sunrise many times.
She will not survive the RDA's continued expansion. Nothing in the spires will.
You think the hide will be strong enough for this?
Near unbreakable when treated with the right ingredients.
There's
Yeah, I've
really no
used
other
that
way.
before.
I do not suggest this lightly. I had hoped it would not come to this. That she would face her final days in peace. But if this is the only way to stop the Sky People, your Ikran will need her protection.
She will still have peace. I'll make it quick.
We'll meet the others and start planning our approach. Join us when you have the armor.
Ooh.
Yeah, I used that before. I use Ida, however you want to pronounce it, 64 Extreme is what I use. And I used Y Cruncher to test stability of my memory. I overclocked my memory modules to the highest that this board can handle, that the CPU can handle, and used Y Cruncher to confirm it. I was only able to help Davila get hers partially because it takes a lot of time to do that. So I ended up telling her to revert some settings back to default so we could just stabilize it so she could at least get some performance boost. But hers isn't 100% optimal.
Nope. We just got
Like,
tired.
Yeah, I mean, it's still faster than default, though. So, like, if you put memory modules in and just set them to be, you know, the Intel or the AMD equivalent, what's that called again? I can't remember what Intel calls it. That memory profile, you know how they have memory profile? You have to choose that to get the best performance. If you just set that, you don't get the best performance because the defaults are always loose.
Not really. She showed me her journey here. It wasn't easy. But she
So I
ended up with the most
tightened all my
beautiful vista.
timings and
I
tested
might
it
try
with
to
Y
find it.
Cruncher.
Maybe it will help me connect with her a little more.
Oh, you guys, stay away from me.
So, depending on what memory you have,
I was hoping maybe she'd seen other people. Nord could be hiding here too. Do you think he knows about Rasi? Maybe he'll come back if he hears there's another side to.
I don't think he's out here. Delan?
Nella thinks he could have come this way too. And Solek even asked Zuko if he'd seen anyone. So it's not stupid to think he could be here.
I never said it was.
I'm sorry. I'm just worried about him.
but
So am I.
on your platform,
Let's make sure he has somewhere safe
on
to
your
come back
platform, you can't go over. What speed is it? It was 3,600 megahertz, I think. If I remember it right. Yeah, I think it's 3,600 for Zen 3 because your fabric clock
Okay,
can
Faith.
only go up to
Eyes open.
1,800. And if you go any faster with the frequency, it throws the fabric out and it will actually reduce the performance. So you can't increase yours much higher than that. Like 3600 dual channel is basically the maximum that platform can handle. You can increase the timings though and still use Y-Cruncher to verify the timings are stable. But like on Zen 4 and Zen 5, you can go beyond what the maximum infinity fabric is and not keep them synced. If you desync them, you have to balance it so it will absorb the latency penalty. So I'm running mine at 7200, but the timing, I forget what timings I'm using. The timings I set actually is faster than mine were, like in comparison to what that is, it's faster than that would have been at the same frequency, but there's a latency penalty for running the fabric out of sync. So my latency, based on the math I did at the time, which I don't remember now because I did this like 9-10 months ago, I don't remember, it's still technically faster desynced than it was synced at 6400, because they're saying to sync it at 6400 megahertz for this platform. I desynced it at 7200 because my timings are high enough to absorb the latency penalty. And then I enhanced and tightened all the timings on top of that. So I was able to push it to about 90 to 100 gigabytes a second for the memory. By doing that, I gained 15% performance increase over the base frequencies that you set it to at, say, 6,000. So say if you buy a 6,000 megahertz kit and just leave it go, mine's 15% faster than that because I tightened all the timings.
Thank you for these gifts.
I did that out of sync because the faster memory helps for certain things. So like if I do something that does encryption or file compression or decompression, my computer does it faster now with this memory desynced than it did with 64 or 6,000 synced. But then there's things that it doesn't help, it's the same. There's no performance increase. So basically like half of the benchmarks are match Intel now. The other half is just the max you can get with this platform for AMD. And Intel still technically wins in that for their 14900K because I can't get it on this platform because it's an AMD platform. But the other ones that need that memory bandwidth, though, I can match an Intel in. So, like, the one encryption algorithm that I've done tests on, I actually beat the benchmarks for Intel with them running, like, 7200 megahertz memory. My memory's faster, so mine beats an Intel because mine's optimized. Better than the people that do benchmarks for a living. It actually beats a benchmarker's benchmark. So, ideally, I wanted to get the memory to 7800. To absorb all penalties, it has to be 7800 megahertz or higher. I can't get it to 7800 because this motherboard cannot do it. No matter what I do, I can get it to work, but it's not stable. It will not stay stable for more than a few hours. 7200 is the highest this board supports. The only way I can go beyond that is to buy a different motherboard that has better wiring internally in the board to have less frequency degradation. Because what's happening is that my memory is running so fast, the board can't keep the signal integrity high enough. So my signal breaks down for the memory. Like, I've never, ever optimized a computer before where the board is actually holding me back. This is the first time ever in my entire life that the board is stopping me from overclocking. Normally it's the memory or it's the CPU or power. This is physically the board design is stopping me. It's so odd to be hindered because of wiring design. That's what it is. It's how they wired the board. It's just, they won't let me do it. It's like, no. Not allowed. So, like, I was looking it up. They have, what is it? There's like a carbon Wi-Fi you can get, I think it's MSI, will support 8,000 megahertz memory modules. The new chipset on Asus, I believe the tough gaming one,
Something definitely hunts
the
around
extreme one, will get 8,000, but that's the max. But it costs like $400 for the board. Like, so if you upgrade and you want the best performance, you actually have to buy a specific model motherboard that will handle the memory performance you're looking for.
Are you sure it's the Elder?
I think so. It's tough. If the hunting grounds or anything.
Otherwise, you have to buy a CU-DIMM module.
Those people. Soon we should have enough information to disable the grinder. I hope.
Yeah, I sent my board in to get repaired, and Asus pissed me off. It's the first time ever I've sent a board under warranty to them, and they didn't repair it properly. I actually have to send it in again, and I haven't felt like taking the computer apart and sending the board in. So, I'm debating on actually just eating the board and buying a new one for this so I can get the memory higher. Because I bought 8,000 megahertz memory modules and I can't run them. Like, that's why I have 48 gigs and not 64, because the only way to get 8,000 and higher megahertz memory modules was to buy 48 gigs.
That's better, huh?
And they work well. I mean, I could get it to 8,000. It'll freaking run at 8,000. It's just the board can't handle it. Like, it's so odd that the board stops me. But they came out with new memory. It's called CU-DIMM. It has a little chip on it. And what that basically does is it repeats the signal so it doesn't degrade. That button. But they cost more because there's an extra chip on each module. But if you get those, then you don't have to, it doesn't matter what board you get. There is a sapling here.
Okay. Give me a second. I have to get on land.
But yeah, I'm kind of not happy with them either, but I still buy them because they still, in my opinion, have the better part. I mean, granted, everyone's doing a pretty good job, though, nowadays, so I think they all are pretty good now. I still won't buy MSI, though, because MSI was the last company. Like, here's the order in which they got better. Asus was first. Gigabyte was second. MSI was third. So MSI is the younger of those three to get their board design better. So I always buy Asus first, Gigabyte second, MSI third. Because when I did computer repair, Asus always took the longest to fail. Gigabyte was like 10% of the time it would fail. MSI was like 25% of the time it would fail. Now their stuff is better, so that's lower, but from my experience in the past, they're behind the other two because they had to learn. You know what I mean? They needed to learn. Like, I bought a Wi-Fi adapter from MSI. They used a mode for it that I haven't seen used before. It slows down how fast it loads. Why would you do that? They did it for convenience. It has the drivers are integrated on the same Wi-Fi, USB Wi-Fi adapter, right? So you don't need drivers. You don't need to have internet to install them. But because they did that, they used a non-standard design. It forces the system to do a check first. And then if the check passes, then turn on the Wi-Fi. So when I turn on the computer I'm using that in to get, better Wi-Fi signal strength, which is for my mini PC in the kitchen, there's a delay by about 10 seconds because of that. I would have preferred to have to download the driver than them having a double mode Wi-Fi adapter. And the thing is, the driver that's integrated only works on Windows anyway. So if you want to use it on Linux, you still have to install it if it doesn't have it. Otherwise, you just have to install a Linux version that has support for it, out of the box. So, like, MSI doing that to make it nicer actually hurt its performance, technically, because now it has a delay added. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would you do that? There's a couple other devices I looked at, too, from them that I didn't get because they have weird quirks. It's just weird things. It's like you should know better, but they do it anyway. And it slows it down or it prevents it from running as good as it could run. And they're still doing that today. And they've been doing that for years. So since they don't seem to learn, I always pick them last. You know what I mean? Like I said, though, they are better. It's just they're not my first choice.
Here we go!
Need to find the Saint Trail again.
Yeah, you have to find a Chiroptera. Is that what you're looking for? Chiroptera scent trail?
Yeah, we're looking for the Saint Trail over here. Somewhere.
Yeah, like, the only reason why I ended up getting the Wi-Fi adapter I got.
I think I found it.
There's some enemies over here.
There it is. That's the
Same Saint. Where did it go now? There we go. Found it.
But the Carbon Wi-Fi one's pretty good though. From MSI, based on reviews and stuff I've seen and the benchmarks and stuff. So if you were to get it, if you like MSI more than Gigabyte,
Watch out.
then I would get a Carbon Wi-Fi board.
Water again. Where did you go this time? They look eager. Fresh kill, maybe.
Where the heck is that?
That's a new way to kill those things.
These stupid things better quit spitting at me. It's pissing me off.
Same scent again. The Elder Chiroptera did this. Careful.
3070 and that failed. What do you mean it failed? You know, mine's a gigabyte. It's been working for 2 years, no problem, so.
More seismic towers.
To calm down the scene, disable the security locks on the towers, and the rest is pretty straightforward.
What brand do you have now?
Another survey site.
So your Ekron might be able to smash the coupling as well.
Your bird just randomly goes in the middle of the air while it's flying.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You know how it just bounces across my screen?
I don't know.
Oh, you have an MSI one? Like I said, it works better now. It's just
You know
I
what we're here for now?
never liked them.
Not that way. Okay.
It says track the elder whatever to its nest.
The Elder Screamer.
Elder Chiroptera. It won't let me go in there, Davila. Why were you able to go in there?
Jump off your bird?
Oh. But your bird went in there.
No, it
Oh,
didn't.
no, I guess it didn't. Oh, it looked like it did. It must have glitched on my end for a moment.
Didn't your character tell you that you know what that your Ikran didn't want to go in there?
No, not that I noticed.
Okay, mine did.
I always bought EVGA Scorpion, but then they decided to stop making graphics cards. Oh, it says add. You might not see me.
This must be the Elder's nest.
Inside quest area.
When the time came, it was not there. Yeah, not for the 40 series. They stopped after the 30 series. I thought about trying to find a used 3090 Ti, just so I can have the very last high-end card they made, but I haven't found a good deal on them.
I found a
I
sapling.
do have an EVGA card. I'm almost there to just hold on for a minute. I'm 300 meters from you.
Okay.
I couldn't find the opening where you were at, so it took me a little bit longer.
Okay.
There's enemies there, and
I was just following the trail in the sky. So I ignored that.
Yeah,
those enemies.
Yeah, I know. I can't get up this hill very fast.
No, you have to do it slow and steady.
Okay, now I'm in side quest area. Let me find out where you are. Did you go up this thing here? Oh, no, you're over there. Alright, I'm here.
Okay. I'm not sure where to go. Where it's supposed to search.
I'm not sure either. What's a 1080 mini? You mean the graphics card's a mini?
Oh, what was that?
But yeah, Scorpion, that stuff I linked in your Discord under technology. That's an ARC file, ARC archive. And that is a custom. It's a program that runs. It's Y-Cruncher, but I made a script for it basically, so it auto extracts to a temporary folder. And the reason why I did that is when you run a test on it, it eats up storage space. So if you're not paying attention, it'll waste all kinds of storage space. So I set that up that way for Davila, so she could run it to test the.
I found some eggs.
Stability. Chiroptera egg.
Yeah.
So she could test the stability of the system. and then when you close the window for Y Cruncher, it deletes the files. So if it made an 8 gigabyte file, it wouldn't keep it on your computer. When you close it, it gets rid of it. So that's what that is. You just have to choose the memory to use. So for like her, I think she could only run 16 because the system uses memory. So even though you have 32, if you choose 32, you don't have enough memory. So you always choose one less than what you have. So if you're trying to optimize for 64, choose the one under 64. Yeah, you can run it from USB stick. It automatically copies it to a temporary folder, and when you close the main window, it deletes itself.
Where are you?
There we go. There you are. Can't reach up there.
Thank you for these gifts.
Crap.
see
I got
you,
it.
sister.
Huh?
Your spirit
Did you trigger
lies
rest?
It
while your body stays here.
just blew me off the fucking ledge
Thank you for these gifts.
and killed me. Because while you were running around, they all decided to attack
They're
me.
fierce,
So
that's for sure.
Oh, bound by my duty. You must allow me to experience it vicariously through your work. Go on. What are they like?
A little like bats on Earth, maybe? From what I can remember of Tap's wildlife lessons. But these predators are almost the same size as an ikran.
Fascinating. We should explore their behavior and map their hunting grounds. See how they claim and share their territory.
We're a little busy,
the fuck?
Alex.
Don't worry. I wouldn't
What
make
happened?
you spend weeks of your time just following them around. Priya picked up coordinates for an
It
army
annoyed
data
me is what
center.
happened.
Buy up flags and tracks dangerous wildlife. So perchance the data's already there just waiting for us. Call me anytime, alright? No rush.
Where's the other one that I want?
Where were those eggs at you saw?
If you go up these vines as high as you can, you will find eggs. We start from here to get up.
Panther, what are you doing? I see him. What are you doing, Panther? How was your stream?
Did you find a way up?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on a minute. How you been?
Well, we need to get back here at times to look for
Fuck. I hate picking these stupid things. It was working and now it won't work anymore.
dangle.
I am. I'm moving it. It's like too precise. It
Yeah, I know.
was like overly precise.
Okay, I think I got a new. There was. Is there a crafting table there?
Tired of me? I'm all right. Games these days have been irritating me, sadly. including this one. This one here's glitchy. The DLC's glitchy compared to the base game. If you watch Davila fly around, it looks like her bird's having a seizure every 2 seconds. It's weird
Right after the next break.
because something's wrong with its animation. It only seems to be on my end, not her end.
Ooh! That saddle.
But what happened to the Sarentu?
We need another one of those
The
hides.
Nirvana Initiative. Fleming, have you heard of Nirvana Initiative?
I got an armor piece for my Ikran. That's 582. So we need one more of those from the elder ones.
What the hell? My stream failed. My whole connection failed.
Okay, so I'm going to disconnect from you soon.
Yeah, I don't know what the frick happened.
It needs to be secured properly.
Yep, there we go.
The mounted crossbow looks so cool.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I'll get that saddle. It said I got 2 of them, but because it failed, it showed 3 dots, like loading when I went to equip it. So I don't even know if it'll let me have... I might not even have that saddle now.
Okay. Well, that saddle can be made again.
Yeah.
So that's not the biggest problem. It just takes a little bit
No,
of
I
time.
got it. It worked.
Want to go
So you got a saddle?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Panther. I don't know what... I was trying to ask Fleming if he played that because he was playing the how do you pronounce it? Solomon Files? Somnium Files? I didn't hear of that one yet. Are you enjoying it?
Am I loading in or?
It says you're loading. Just hold
Okay.
on. You'll probably just pop up all of a sudden.
Yeah, because I had no loading screen. I'm still on. Now I got the loading screen. Oh.
Yeah, games these days, Panther. You know, people say kids these days. I'm
Uh,
just gonna say games these days.
that was not the game's fault.
Oh, I'm gonna blame the game anyway.
That was your internet's fault.
My internet's garbage. If I could pay for like the actual internet to be directly wired to my computer, I would.
Sheltering Falls.
At least your birdie's not all glitchy now.
Okay. Eyes
Oh, like your puzzle game I have to investigate. Detective games. If you like detective games, can you play Indiana Jones? Because I'm gonna play that next. That has puzzles in it. You're kind of like a detective in a way. Kinda, sorta. It's more adventure, though.
Oh. There should be...
Oh, okay. So they never released it for Xbox One. Well, that makes sense because I was telling people earlier they made it so like ray tracing's part of the game, so you need to have like one of the newer consoles to play it. Mufasa.
What?
That reminds me of Mufasa every time he says Mukasa.
Oh.
Can you get a used, like, Series S? Because since you like Xbox so much, you gotta be able to get maybe a used one for a good price, right?
Oh.
May the winds treat you well.
You Sarentu are a strange
The newest Xbox I have is a 360. I think it's interesting, though, because you could still technically play some of the stuff on it. Even without it being newer, it being an older one.
I see you. Can't get a signal out here.
Trying to figure out what side you were on, because where's that vendor at that you were at? I want to see them real
Our
quick.
fight.
The vendor outside? Or...
Yeah, I went through the wrong doorway. I need to go through the other doorway. It's this one. Yeah, your bird's
We all
sounds
have
like
our
it's
own
broken again.
paths.
Yep. Your bird's broken again.
My
bird's
friend,
broken?
Sea Panther, that's what her bird does.
I've been helping her fixing tech and stuff. Feels good to be useful.
I will follow Tsuko.
Buy a more or less computer. You're gonna get a PC? That's... You would still be able to sign into your Microsoft account on it.
are you hungry, are you? Huh. Let us see what we have.
I was going to check if I can make anything for my birdie.
Come back anytime.
What kind of computer is it? A Dell? You don't know? Well, hopefully it's decent. You have to see what it's like when you get it, because you can get almost anything nowadays. Yeah, it would be nice. Well, see, you can stream on that and set up all kinds of different things on a computer. Plus, that would, since you like emulation too, you'll be able to do a bunch of different old games too, using that. I think it would work better than trying to do it on Xbox.
What the?
If you wanted to play the older games, older retro games.
Um.
On what? What's wrong?
Hungry, are you?
I don't think it's supposed to look like this.
What are you, where are you?
Hungry warrior can do more harm than good.
Everything okay?
I got 3 people on top of each other.
I saw him talking to her yesterday.
Oh yeah, they're the same on my screen too. They're all fused together.
Yeah.
My friend.
Yeah, my connection died for a moment. Scorpion.
Says I'm inside search area. I'm not sure what I'm searching for.
We gotta talk to someone.
Think they mind us being here?
Well, I would have thought it was those guys, but
Stories for us?
You could play Link to the Past.
Hungry, are you? Huh. Well, a hungry warrior
You could play
can do
Super
more harm
Metroid.
than good.
What do you think? Beautiful, right?
You could play Super Mario World.
Take care of yourself and your gear.
seems like it's supposed to be those guys.
Yeah, I could be glitched.
Those traps
It seems glitched.
Wow, nice gear.
With all of
It
them
says
on
we gotta
top.
talk to Ritinella. Where's Ritinella?
There's still much to do here.
I think she's one of the ones that's in here.
That's fused in there.
Yeah.
Here, do you want to save and try to reload?
But what happened to the Sarentu?
Yeah.
Nora would love to know about Rassi.
Alien versus Predator. That's another thing too. Huh?
Let's end the co-op.
You could play. They made Doom for Super Nintendo. You'd be able to play that too, which is funny.
We will keep count next time.
I actually have. I just set up Panther. I was able to find a mini PC. Let me make sure they're okay. Yeah, they look better now.
Okay, so
I invited you. I actually found a mini computer. They were selling for $100, and it's a 8th gen Intel. So it's fast enough. You know, it's nothing crazy. It'll play 4K video. You know, I was trying to find something that had decent video playback. And I found an image that you can write to a drive for it for retro games. And it comes with like 6,000 plus games. And it has Super Nintendo, Genesis. It has all of them. And then it has some Nintendo 64. It has Dreamcast, PS1. So I started adding some GameCube games to it to see if it would work. It can play GameCube games in 4K. I can actually play GameCube games in 4K, although they don't really run that great in 4K, but at least 1080. You know, at least put them on 1080p. But it can play GameCube games. So that's what I've been playing around with, and that's basically the drive I put in there that I set up. It's only for that. You can't run Windows or anything. It's only for retro gaming. So it had a little plug inside to add another drive, so I put Windows on a separate drive. So I can boot up Windows on it, or I can load it for retro gaming. It's pretty neat.
Still alive, Sarentu. Perhaps we are too few for this fight.
I think the character we're supposed to talk to is broken.
Seriously?
Let me know when you find more RDA rosters.
I bet
Yeah, they're frozen.
liked it here.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Do this part alone?
They weren't frozen when I loaded. Here, how about this? I'm going to close the game completely.
Okay.
And then reload it. This DLC is so broken. No one makes good games anymore. Every game sucks. I'm losing hope for the gaming industry.
I think Imon has a plan for that.
Like, I'm losing all hope for the gaming industry. You can make Raspberry Pi. Yeah, I know. A little Super Nintendo classic. Oh.
Would you to go back?
All right, Panther. You have a good one. It was nice seeing you. Yeah, well, I hope you get that and it works good enough for you. Because that'll allow you to do so much more. But have a good night.
Should we take the conversation with them one-on-one, or?
What, just do the conversation, then join?
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you. They're not frozen right now. No, wait.
Sound like Mike now.
Yeah, just do it yourself. It worked. They froze for a second, then continued for me, so I'm just doing it.
I'm stuck on the earlier one. How is that possible?
Heinrich saw them trying to blow up another. The mountain.
You tell me you got to do the mission now. It's not syncing.
It's not syncing.
DLC's so screwed up. I'm about done with this game too.
It's not that you have some problem with your internet, maybe? That's causing the issues.
Shouldn't matter. You should get completions if the game updates. If your game's saying you're progressing, your game should be updating your save. If your game's not updating your save, then your game's not updating your save. You know what I mean?
Oh, it seems like I have to do that one again.
Let me connect to you.
Okay. Just give me a moment.
Invite me. Yeah. This is freaking annoying. I'm about done with this. I gotta uninstall Stalker. Might as well do that while I'm waiting. Because I'm done with Stalker. I'm about ready to uninstall this game next.
I will show you.
Yeah, this thing creates backups. I'm using 1.77 gigabytes for save backups for Stalker, so I'm deleting these old ones here. That'll free up a gigabyte.
We will keep count next time.
Okay, and now this should free up 150 gigs on my fast E drive.
Right after the next raid, I will show you.
You had me worried.
There, so I have 329 gigs free now on that drive.
What?
No, I just have a feeling, Davila, that they didn't do enough testing between crossplay. So it's not saving properly because we're crossplay. I bet you if you had a PC version or if I had the console version, it'd be working fine.
I'm looking at some kind of RDA watchtower. Any idea what it's for?
Because it seems like there's a discrepancy between your game and mine, and it has to be coding.
So if I take these towers out...
What things?
Or to sync inventory, but not
This
sync
looks like the
progression
place.
for missions.
Let's see what we can find. Dana, it looks like the RDA have lightning rods around their comms equipment. Can we use that?
Maybe. They're probably well protected, but if you can break them, it sounds cause some damage.
That noise. It must really hurt. Maybe we can smash it before it hurts, huh?
We could reinforcements. Where? Where's the guy calling for help?
Is there any guy calling for help?
It says there is. They're sending reinforcements. So we're running out of time stopping them. So
I can't see anyone.
me neither. But it called reinforcements. So. Apparently. Yeah, see, I synced. I already have everything picked up here that I picked up already. And so everything worked on my end.
Let's stay watchful.
There we go.
Nice going!
And then, like, this game glitches. This game's glitching my item inventory. I went to craft arrows, and it said I had 21, so I couldn't craft any. Like... It's been doing that since we started the DLC.
Okay.
And then your birdie's still glitching.
My birdie glitching?
Yeah, do you see him on my stream? Look. I think that's why we desync, because your console's doing something that my game's not.
That thing up there, maybe we should take it out. The sentry turret veteran. Before we go downstairs. This time we did everything up here, so we don't need to go up until we go to do the fight.
I gotcha. I like how brute force just works sometimes.
Ritnella?
It only works sometimes.
I think there might be something at my location. It looks promising, at least.
That's good. Dennis he might have something too. He's still checking. I'll come to you.
I still hear your bird glitching up there.
Got it.
Continue to work as expected with significant improvements to perimeter defense. Navi locals attempting to breach the base's exterior have been effectively dissuaded. It would appear turret vulnerabilities to both local and wildlife interference are practically non-existent. My team has been eager to assure me we will see no disruptions in grinder production, but our mines are still at risk. I would advise the same measures are rolled out to mining sites as soon as possible to secure the same level of defense for our supply chain.
Invulnerable turrets. Great. Hey, Daylan? I found some intel on the grinder turrets, but it's not good. May as well shut this place down while I have the chance. What do you think?
1 second.
We gotta go for a fight?
Yeah, okay. I think
I
you can do it
guess.
from your end. There should be a command terminal outside somewhere. You can initiate a shutdown.
Crap. Rinella, are you still on the way?
We are flying to you now. Is something wrong?
Hang back. There's a welcome party here.
That's a really tiny thingy. It won't let me touch.
A tiny
barrel
thing?
sticks it won't let. Yeah, the barrel sticks are smaller than normal, and it won't let me touch it.
Daylan, the terminal's not working.
Let's see. Oh, the power's being rerouted. It could be going to
Go
some
ahead,
kind
do
of
it now,
emergency
Davila.
battery. If you find it, disabling the battery should send the power
Hold
back
on a
to the
sec.
terminal.
Won't the
Now you
RDA
can.
be able to restart this
Now I
place
can
again?
what?
Usually, yeah.
Now you
but
can hit the
don't put me
panel.
in the mix. When you access their
I did it on accident in the right order the first time.
Second. You decided to join us?
I cannot let the Sarentu have all the fun. Especially if you have found some way to destroy the metal fortress.
I'm sorry. From what I've seen, there's no way to take out the Grinder's base turrets.
Perhaps not from the outside, but Taylan found something too. A way to hack the turret controls.
We'll just play your
inside
save
the base.
Davila. I don't care if mine's updated.
But we'd have to get inside first. There's no way past those turrets.
I don't care if mine's
There may
complete
be
or
a way.
not.
Okay.
The hide of the Chiroptera is strong. We use it to protect our Ikran. But the hide of the Elder is strongest.
Usually, yeah, but not with me in the mix. When you access their server, I'll be able to hack
Oh, by the way, I skipped that.
permanent shutdown.
Batteries down.
Yeah.
Nice. Now for the terminal.
Okay, where the heck did Fluke land?
What the hell?
What?
Something blew me off the dang. Oh, this is stupid.
Hey, I've been thinking about Rossi. Did she say where else she's been?
Not really. She showed me her journey here. It wasn't easy, but she ended up at the most beautiful vista. I might try to find it. Maybe it will help me connect with her a little more.
Yeah, okay. That would be nice.
You sound disappointed.
I was hoping maybe she'd seen other people. Nord could be hiding here too. Do you think he
I don't think he's out there. They know.
Nella thinks he could have come this way too. And Solek even asked Zulu if he'd seen anyone. So it's not stupid to think he could be here.
Your stream is
I
stable.
never said it was.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm sorry. I'm just worried about him.
I don't
So
care.
am I.
Fuck on gas.
Let's make sure he has somewhere safe to come back to.
What happened now?
Something definitely hunts around here. Ugh. That scent. Ritnella, I'm on the trail. The Elder Chiroptera must be close.
Are you sure it's the Elder?
I think so. It's tough. If the hunting grounds are anything to go by.
The others are on their way back to Tsuplo's people. Soon we should have enough information to disable the grinder. I hope. Take care out there.
What did you meet now?
Come on, Floof. Let's ride. Daylan, I've shut down one of the relay balloons. Looks like the radio signal strength has dropped.
Nice! That means they won't be able to call for reinforcements.
Daylan, I've shut down one of the relay balloons. Looks like the radio signal strength has dropped.
Nice! That means they won't be able to call for reinforcements.
More like it. Lost the scent. Did you go in the water? RDA crash. Maybe the chiroptera brought it down.
Delta 6, do you copy?
There it is. That's the same scent.
Okay.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing as yesterday. I don't care anymore. I don't care enough about this game to care about the quality of the stream. I'm going to grab coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Water again. Where did you go this time? They look eager. Fresh kill, maybe. Same scent again. The elder chiroptera did this. Let's stay watching. No more Daplofit pods. Okay, steady. Nice work. Whoa! Something's got you spooked.
Oh. Ooh. Hmm.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm waiting for you. You're running.
This must be the Elder's nest.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Your spirit goes to Ella, while your body stays here to help the people. Thank you for these gifts. That's it. Okay, let's figure out this grinder. Thank you for these gifts.
I got to hide. So let's go back.
I hear you've been very busy. Did you really encounter a whole new species of aerial predator out there?
Chiroptera. They're fierce, that's for sure.
Ah, bound by my duties. You must allow me to experience it vicariously through your words. Go on. What are they like?
A little like bats on Earth, maybe? From what I can remember of Tap's wildlife lessons. But these predators are almost the same size as an ikran.
Fascinating. We should explore their behavior and map their hunting grounds. See how they claim and share their territory.
We're a little busy here, Alex.
Not to worry. I wouldn't make you spend weeks of your time just following them around. Priya picked up coordinates for an RDA data center. Biop flags and tracks dangerous wildlife. It's already there, just waiting for us. Call me anytime, all right? No rush.
I'm so glad you're okay.
The mounted crossbow looks so cool.
It's so beautiful to
It
see
still
the
won't let
forest
you
grow
do it.
back. Everyone's
No, but I'm on the right quest.
I hate this fucking game. This game can go
Try not to
kill
go missing
itself.
again. I was worried.
Well, at least you should be updated now. You're gonna have to go get the cutscene by yourself probably, and then I'll join you again.
Oh, yeah.
So I already did it on mine, so invite me back when skip previously
doing okay.
completed quests. What do you pick when you do this?
Yes.
After the next raid,
No.
I will show you.
No, you hit do not skip the villa. No wonder why you haven't been sinking.
You're skipping the quests
But what happened to the sound?
because you have done them.
No. No, you're skipping them because you want to redo them by yourself.
No, because I didn't get that option this time.
But the sky people persist.
It says if you have completed something, it means progress up until that point to receive the option to skip again. All previously completed. Oh, side quests will be skipped regardless of main story progress. But if you want the main story to progress, you have to not skip them. So if you hit skip, you will have to replay the main story quests.
I haven't done anything of that today. I haven't gotten that option.
Right, but I mean, if you've done that before, though.
Yeah, I've done that before, and that has kept me up with the quests.
More injured every day, but not my son. Yet.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you skip them then?
Because you're skipping it on your save, because you already done them.
Doesn't make sense to me. You
My lord told her yesterday.
No, I can't complete this quest.
I recall an old
Maybe try
story
to
of
restart the
building
game.
like that.
Wait a moment. Let me look at your options.
So it's saying anything already completed, would you like to skip? And you're saying yes. That's what that's saying. I had to look that up to understand that. If you say no, then it's saying you get to redo them.
Yeah.
You should be caught up now. So you should just be able to get the cutscene now.
I should be. Let's see.
If not, you're going to have to play it by yourself up until that point. I hate all new games. I don't like games anymore. I hate them all. Developers are stupid, and game engines are too complicated to work correctly.
Okay, I'm getting the cutscene now.
With that new armor, you are indeed our best way in.
I'm gonna go through something away. I'll be right back.
Okay. Turrets. I was able to download the rest of the grinder schematics straight from Commander Bruno's server. Looks like he runs the operation.
Bruno? I know that name. I heard him talk about the grinder base turrets.
Yeah, he even flies a custom Valkyrie.
I have heard rumors of his skill in the sky.
I think I've seen that skill for myself. Up close.
We must spread out during our attack on the outside. Create as many distractions as possible for the RDA. They should not know we are targeting the grinder until it is too late.
Leave the distractions to the Cometire. One of our camps is hidden among the stone spires close to the sky people. It would serve well as an attack point.
Let us meet there when we are ready. No other mountains will fall to feed the grinder.
I saw him talking to her yesterday with Seke.
Here is what I have. Be safe.
Okay.
All right, that's what my game says. What yours says now. We'll fight for home.
So, I am inviting you.
Yeah, I don't care my progress, so.
I do care about my progress.
Yeah, I don't give a crap. I lost all caring when this DLC has been screwed up as much as it is.
Well, it didn't help that you also had another game with a ton of glitches while playing this. So you get in here annoyed at another game, and this one isn't much better.
Nothing's better anymore.
Someone's not
I kind of
happy.
wish I was 80 so I'd know I'd be dying soon and I don't have to see this shit anymore. Like, that's how bad it is.
X-ray. I will show you.
We will be ready at their gates.
That's how bad it is. I can't wait until it all ends and I don't get to see this anymore. I used to be eager to see what new games look like and how cool the stuff is, and I don't care anymore. They made me not care anymore. Everyone wants the fastest way to make money without putting in the work.
We need to start to make our gear better. Should I gather things on my own, or should we... There's a reason
I want to uninstall this game, so whatever's faster. If you think we need the gear, then we should get it.
We need the gear,
Because the
but
game gets harder without it.
Yeah, we need the gear, but I was thinking we could do those areas today, so I just have to gather on my own.
What areas?
These polluted areas. Just a few of those.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I did do some on the other save, but I don't know if you got any of them.
No, I don't get them when on my save.
Not coming.
Those
Why'd you call your birdie indoors?
I got no idea.
Where else have you been, Sarentu? Any stories for us?
I'm taking this exit. What the heck? Okay.
At least our rhinos.
What would you like? May the winds treat you well.
Ready to ride?
Okay. Let's go and clear areas.
There is a sapling in here, but I don't know how to get to it.
Sapling? Isn't that a health one, not a sapling? It's a bellsprig.
It said sapling.
I have a bellsprig in here.
Then why did it say sapling when I looked at it?
Are we looking at the same thing?
Probably not.
Okay. Because that was a bellsprig.
We were 20 meters apart, so I don't know.
Hey, Priya. But no cutscene yet. Hang on. I'll get it. It's a mess here. Signs of RDA, but no cutscene. I'll take a look around.
Oh man, this is like a
I found a hole here.
That sounded bad. I hope she's okay.
Something set this off. Gunfire?
Found a hole here to Villa.
No? I'm coming.
Marked it, but you have only so long to get there.
Yeah, it's 600 meters away.
And then I guess I better stay near the entrance or you'll probably not be able to see where this is.
Oh,
Did you find it?
we can fly in?
Yep. No, only into the main entrance. Had to use the Ekron to break the wall.
Oh. Oh, oops.
There is something else in here. I'm not sure what, but I found the sapling. Yeah, this way.
So there was 2 things in here?
There's another circle, yeah, I don't know. It's above us, I think, more. There's a material basket here. Right, anti-egg. Yeah, because there's a blocked door in here, but I'm not sure. Oh, I see.
I found things to touch.
Yeah, I found a blocked door here.
Yeah, but I'm finding things to touch. I think that's so going to open the door.
Where are you at? I don't see you.
There we go.
Where are you at? Did you leave?
I'm here.
Find you. Did you backtrack?
Yeah. I went to the blocked door.
It wouldn't let me touch it. Why did it pop up for you? Do you have to be... Your nose have to touch it?
No, you had to touch different things around the sides.
Oh, I must have not been aimed at him correctly.
You don't touch him, you touch other things.
What the hell's that for? Oh, to get the other route over there. There must be a special route.
Oh, fuck.
Dark route. You fall.
Yeah. Oh. Dark root. Legendary.
Yeah, I figured that much. There's another dark root up here. Or no, that's a mushroom. That's a legendary, I think, unless I'm color deficient.
I got no idea. Oops. Did I fall down?
I don't know. I shot these things. They're not opening this door. I don't.
Shot what?
This one? You don't have to touch those. You could shoot them too, but it didn't unlock it, so. I don't understand. And it's like, this game's been out for how long? And you still can't look at a item basket and just pick up from it. You have to stand on top of it and look down at it to do that. Do you have to do that?
No.
Like, for me to be able to pick up an item, I have to stand on top of the basket if my inventory's full. and look down at the basket. That's the
Oh,
only way it'll...
if my inventory is full, yeah, then I don't know.
But you would think by now they would have it set up so when you just aim your cursor at it, it would just say, hey, there's an item in here. But no, you have to stand directly on top of the item and look down upon it. That's the only way that pops up. That is wrong. That is not designed correctly.
Where the heck am I? Did I fall through things?
I have no idea.
I'm confused.
Yeah, like, I don't know if there's another route somewhere. I shot these, because normally when you shoot them, they work.
Not always. Some of them you have to touch.
Well, if I was supposed to touch these, I just broke it. Because they completed as if I touched them, but I shot them. And this door didn't open. So either there's another one somewhere, I'm just not sure where, or the game just broke. Because they didn't take into account you could shoot them too. I guess I'm different. People like to spend $10 and get 1,000 hours of gameplay. I'd rather spend $70 and get 10. Because I believe that if the content's good enough, 10 hours is plenty for what they're charging for a full game. I think making the games longer degrades its quality.
Quite often it does.
Yeah, and you would think like Ubisoft had that problem with Assassin's Creed. They made that first one that was really big. I think it lowered the quality of the game overall by having so much crap in it. Well, I think this one has hit that point now too. Adding this DLC degraded the quality.
I found a way for this
Is there
one.
another one?
I found a way to the bellspring I was seeing. By the way.
Where did you go? Up here?
Hmm.
Well, I guess that's good. No, I don't know where that other door went to because I can't get it to open, so...
I think that was just a shortcut out.
And it's broken and we can't go out that way?
Oh, it seemed that way.
Well, as long as it wasn't to the Bellsprig, I guess, who cares? Developers probably didn't test this properly before they released the game. I just climbed into a wall somewhere.
I think this is the way out.
That's the way we came in, I believe, ain't it?
I just have to remember this cave though, because we need more of those roots.
Maybe mark it on your map.
Okay, I'm outside.
I don't remember how to go outside. I think I got it.
Come on, Poof. Let's ride.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
Well, it looks like there's another door, but I'm not sure how to open it.
Well, in here we were just fixing something.
Oh, well, if you fixed it, then this door should probably work now, right?
Now it should be open.
Oh, I must have already been in here. This one's empty. Does that make sense? Why? Maybe we were here in my save.
I think we were here on your save, yeah. That way.
You know, I don't think I'd enjoy being a game developer. I would try to fix everything. And I mean everything. I'd be like, this is fucked up, it needs fixed. I'd stay up until 6 a.m. and fix it. Like, if I knew how to do everything that a game developer is supposed to know how to do, I'd be up all night fixing stuff. Like, I would play test it in my spare time, and then I would stream it afterwards after the game's done, and if it's messed up, I'd be like, oh, fuck, I gotta fix that. And I'd write it down, and then after the stream's over, I'd stay up for 6 hours after, and I'd fix it.
You would want perfection.
I would want the game to function correctly. Otherwise, it shouldn't exist.
Well, I'm on my way over here.
It's like seeing your bird do that. Why is it doing that? Why is it only your bird? Okay, so it's an issue with console. So what's different on console that would cause that to happen? It's not doing something properly when it's talking to my game then to explain like how your animations are supposed to be working.
Oh, poor thing died. By the pollution.
I gotta get away from your
No
bird.
Dappafet pods left.
My bird.
This is some sort of mining site.
You're making me guess again, but if there's a processing plant and a quarry, then it's one of those centrifugal units.
Okay, Floof. Eyes open.
If you want that centrifuge to shut down, then all the support pipelines have to go. And speaking of power, there's the new coupling up top. A good option if you're in the air.
Need food first.
first. What level is this?
I got no idea.
Oh, it's 2 levels above me.
Well, my most powerful weapon is mounted on my bird.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So I'm flying around using that. And killing everything. And it's working pretty good, I have to say. Oh. Have we killed everything here?
I think. Guess you gotta break them.
Yeah. Anything else now? Cooling
Yeah, there
plant.
should still be something else.
Should be something else, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I think.
Yeah. Hi, hard cats only.
What about soft cats?
This is the DLC and it's a bit glitchy.
Play the base game, leave out the DLC for another year.
The first DLC was pretty good.
Oh yeah, this is the second DLC.
This is
leave
the-
out the second DLC for a year.
The story.
I'm falling out of the map.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I randomly spawn outside of the map when we complete missions. I don't know why Davila doesn't. I do. She's on console, I'm on PC, so I spawn outside of the map and die. Her Ikran is in a perpetual, I don't know, it's nailing the air forever.
What I have noticed is that PC has more glitches than console. I haven't noticed many.
The problem is console mixed with PC. That's the problem. It's the cross-platform part. Because it works fine when, like, it works fine on my end when I'm doing certain things, but when Davila initiates the thing, it doesn't load me in correctly, and I get thrown off the map. Or it's not syncing between the two. Or her animation's messed up. And it's all stuff that's talking between the two, and I don't understand why it's that messed up.
Not coming.
Okay, let's see. Get the correct direction. I have
Stuff won't sync. I don't understand.
I have
Base
another.
game worked fine though. Base game's fine.
Base game worked great. But all the things I've read is that the console is less glitchy than the PC version of this game. So, I have another one. Is it that way, maybe?
You see that?
I think it should be this way. There we go. Do you see any more? Oh, I need my Ikram.
Come on, Floof.
Ikram smash. There we go. There's an audio log over here.
Quotas are, for the most part, met because of or despite. We should.
I picked that up just before you engaged the cutscene.
You
And
could
it
destroy
spawned me somewhere else.
You could destroy the entire thing on the Ikran. Well, that looks cruel.
I got a new shotgun too, by the way. It was next to that audio log. It's better than the one I have.
Oh, I don't know where that audio log was because I picked it up on my Ikran.
Okay, I seen where you were. I got it.
Um.
Oh yeah, you gotta pick it up with that. I forget how to do that, right? Don't you have to pick it up with that?
Ikran smash?
No, that don't. No.
Some of these chest thingies are created so you use Ikran smash on them to open them.
Did you smash it?
I have smashed 2 of them.
There, I got it. Head guard mod.
Let's see. Is there more things that no, not that way. Okay. There we go. That's something. What?
Trying to mark you, but it won't let me.
Need more Dappelfit pods. An ore processing plant with its own quarry. Okay, Fleet. Eyes open.
Wrecking all those support pipelines will shut down the centrifuge. Those or the power outlet.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
What?
They just hit me with a freaking rocket launcher to my face.
Oh. That's no fun.
My character called from my bird, and my bird came like a whole minute later to help me.
Oh. Huh?
there somewhere. Got it.
Okay. Okay, enjoy your food.
Wow, it didn't explode until this morning.
Wait until the morning.
Yeah, it was night when the cutscene started, and then when it showed the cutscene, it was morning.
They didn't leave much behind. Should have been quieter.
I was too slow in killing that guy. Ooh.
I got a hunter's legendary longbow.
After the many reports about Flight Commander Bruno's conduct and potential risks to the Grinder project, I took the rare step of...
Let's see. Okay, I can get that now. There's one over here. And an area over here.
And that is a better bow that I just picked up. The thing is, it'll take away my grenade arrows.
Yeah.
I have to use the heavy bow for grenade arrows.
Seismic scanner Charlie. Where is the closest place to teleport?
Wherever Charlie is.
Oh, Convoy Watchtower Delta. Can you put on the marker?
Where do you want me to put a marker down?
Over on the Convoy Watchtower Delta. It's along the red line there.
I don't know where you're...
The red line that jumps.
Charlie, Lima, one by eldest sister. No, I don't have a Delta.
The one by eldest sister. You had it.
That's Lima.
Convoy Watchtower Beta Delta. We further down.
Are you?
Follow the line. If you zoom in, there's a line that jumps.
I'm on the wrong line. Where are you? Lima, Charlie, Alpha.
You're not on the line I'm talking about. You are beside the line, aren't you? Yeah, you're on these ones. I'm on the line. Elder sister, there should be a small little thing on elder sister.
There isn't.
I see it on your screen. Because you see this from where we are.
There was no pip there for me to highlight. So anyways, what are you trying to get at?
I just need you to put one on eldest sister.
I dropped the line there.
Okay? Because mine is set on something we need later. Okay.
Come on.
I just don't know why you didn't create a custom marker for instead of using a regular marker. When I told you to put a marker down, I meant I put a custom one down. Yeah.
You are fully aware I don't have all the options you have on your PC.
You don't have an option when you hit menu to create a custom marker.
No, I haven't found one.
It says, if you're playing on PlayStation, press the triangle.
Okay.
And it'll allow you to create a custom marker.
You hungry? Me too.
You can even colorize them. Yeah, it tells you triangle, create custom marker on your screen.
Okay.
So all you have to do is go to where your other little pip is that I said put a marker there, place a custom one there, and then you can move that marker around again.
What's down there?
Okay.
Hit square to drop it. Did it work?
I think so. We will see.
Did it show a little picture of the marker there?
Yeah.
And then it should have worked. The only reason why I even suggested it before is because Kishi taught me that on Stalker 2. You could do the same thing. And it came in handy.
No. Convoy? Watchtower Delta.
Hey, Daylan. I'm looking at some kind of RDA watchtower. Any idea what it's for?
From what I've read, I think they're supply points. RDA store materials there, and the cargo transport them around.
So if I take these towers out...
You'd probably see the number of patrols go down.
Okay.
That's your favorite.
Oh shit. There we go. There you are.
Come on, Floof. Let's ride. Okay, Floof. Eyes open.
How do you destroy one of these bases again?
What bases?
Flying
Those?
fortress things?
You have to land on them and hack them.
Land on it and then what?
You have to use your hacking. Was that I learned?
hit a button on it. It won't let me hack it.
No. I don't know. But you have to shoot those, you have to find a way to get into those, to destroy them.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing and not try to figure out what you're doing.
Well, you don't want to help me?
I died. Hence my comment, and maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing.
I got an opportunistic shotgun.
Cool.
And it's stronger than the one I got. I think. No, it's weaker than the one I got. Too bad you can't sell for money. I thought it was 30 above, it wasn't.
There we go.
I got legendary lantern sap.
Ooh, nice.
You can't eat the sap though, right? You can only eat the dew, huh?
The sap is for making weapon.
Come on, Floof. Let's ride.
Okay. What's around here since it's showing me stuff?
Yeah, you know how you do the dash or whatever?
Yeah?
That's what it looks like your bird's doing, but not going forward.
Oh.
Here it is.
Did you find it? What is it?
Sapling.
Oh.
I have 2 more upgrades for vigor and 1 more each for health and damage.
Have you upgraded
No, I haven't been upgrading my bird.
Okay.
I haven't cared enough to.
I'm using things from those upgrades. Oh.
I did like 2 upgrades on it.
I completed the upgrades for it. Now I'm just missing 10 and I will have fully upgraded everything.
No, what is that? Sky Hunter? I'm missing 1 upgrade. Is that what that's saying?
You're missing more than 1. You're missing 4.
Where?
In your sky. Memories of the Sky Hunter. If you open it, you're missing 5.
Oh, it says I have 10 of 11.
How is that possible? Because according to the colors, you're missing 5.
No, I have it. It's telling me I have it.
Okay, so you're okay.
This is the only one I don't have. Energizing Dive. Probably because it's a tier 2. It's a different color. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think I did the defense tactics. I don't think I did the smash, but I don't know. Yeah, I really don't care. I'm only missing 1 then, apparently.
Okay.
I knew I did the one with the flares.
Yeah.
That came in handy when you're getting targeted. I don't even see you use the flares, so I don't even know if you actually do use that or not.
I do use that.
Because on my end, it shows you getting smashed by the attacks every single time. So maybe I should watch next time and see. You're probably avoiding them, but my game's saying you're getting hit by them. That's what it... I think that we're out of sync because console is just not telling my computer what you're doing. So, like, you go to do one of those dashes, like one of those attacks. Once you do that once, my game thinks you're doing it every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it looks like. Your bird will be fine when you first load in and, like, connect to me until you press that the first time, and then your bird will do that the rest of the game.
Okay, Floof. Eyes open.
So it's like, my game says, oh, she hit the button for it. And then it's like, well, she never stopped hitting the button for it. So every 2 seconds, you just keep doing it, even though your bird's not doing it.
I got some enemies.
What's this? This is new.
What's this? This is new? Nothing new about this.
No Dapafet pods left.
All them.
Beat ya.
Okay. Oh.
I have no idea what that looked like, me doing that.
I don't know.
Well, I accidentally hit flap when I shouldn't have done that. So as I was doing that, I was trying to jump off. So I almost missed where I was trying to go. So it probably looked kind of strange if you were watching.
I was not watching you. I was focusing on myself so I didn't fall.
I want to kill your birdie.
Come on, Floof. Let's
Poor
ride.
little birdie.
He needs to die.
Let's see.
Game's so messed up. I can't even pick up that if I wanted to because I can't stand on top of it. See, this is the thing I'm talking about. Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't have fixed this by now. I opened this up, and there's a health item in there. I'm full, but I'd like to see what health items in there, because what if I wanted to eat my thing real quick? If I eat that, I can't pick that up now because I have to be on top of it. Well, to be on top of it, you have to be directly on top of it, or the box won't show up for you to click on. Well, there, that pops up there. Okay, so see, what I got to do is stand here in the stupidest way possible and like look up above it. Oh, that's different now. So it does work, but I got to look 10 feet above it. It should be right above the damn box. Why is it so high? It does pop up. I wonder if that's been doing that the entire time. Have I just had to look above my head the entire time? I might have had to look above my head the entire time.
We're supposed to look about the height your character is, because you are aiming it a little bit down all the time.
Well, I look down because you're supposed to be looking at the box you want to open. Not above the box.
Okay, Floof.
Okay, Floof.
So
Eyes open.
I need more stuff for grenade arrows.
I'll need Dapafet pods.
Yeah, I know I need.
Got some kind of underground unit here. A drill, maybe?
Underground drill.
Two.
Oh, I got it. It's a vertical shaft sinking machine.
Great.
A VSS.
You just made that up.
Did not. They drill for minerals with those. It's all cool and enclosed.
Pull and enclose your ass.
What?
Oh, wow.
Ooh. I think I saw something. Yeah. No, it's polluted.
Remarkable.
Remarkable what?
Well, I said I need sulfur pods, remember?
Yeah.
Is there... right where you did the thing there? That last thing, that last base you cleared? I just walked outside the base and looked at a tree, and I'm like, there's 4 here. Then I looked at the tree next to it, there's 4 there. And I looked at the tree behind it, there's 4 there. So then I walked 10 meters across to another group of trees, and there's 4 more, 4 more, 4 more. I filled them all up.
Cool.
Like, what are the odds of that? Every tree here has... Every tree here has sulfur pods on it.
Almost all have that, yeah.
Canyon pine. And my stick pouch is almost full, but not quite.
Oh, by the way, I'm in one of these and have cleared it.
And I can't fast travel to you.
Okay.
It will not let me.
Let's see. This is where I was supposed to go. Oh.
Okay, Floof. Eyes open.
There we go.
What are you doing? Blowing it up instead?
No, it blows up when you hack it.
You like it?
What are you trying to do?
Die, birdie, die!
You tried to kill my birdie?
Birdie needs to die. It's humping the air and it won't stop. What the frick it keeps doing? It just keeps humping the air for infinity. He won't stop. He just keeps going.
Ooh, wait.
Hey, Alex. I'm near the installation you mentioned.
Splendid. I had Taylor help me a little bit with the schematics. It should be one of the smaller oil extraction. You know what to do with it. But our real target is the terminal. This might be a good opportunity to have a little snoop around for additional intelligence as well.
Could use more Jabberfoot pods. It's another pump.
Okay. Okay. That was fast. You shot one thing, I just equal smashed some other stuff.
Yeah, well, I had to wait for that to open or it would have been faster. So, did cats end up cooking something or what? Maybe they got lost in the kitchen.
I'm assuming they're also going to eat, so it's going to take a while.
Or they ate and fell asleep.
What the heck?
That happens if you eat too much sometimes. Yeah, that's what it is, Davila. You have to frickin' look up above. See, every game I've played up until this game, you look at the box and it pop up right above the box, the item, and you could just interact with it. The only way I've been getting it to work is I would stand on top of the box and I would see it.
Data's been downloaded.
You actually have to
I'm
look
pretty sure I can find some
look
missing
away
parts.
from the box.
I have something here. Oh yes, this signal.
That's actually that's unorthodox.
Sure. Okay. On my way.
We should see if these Chiroptera really are like bats and use
Games for years have always taught me to look at the item you're trying to look into.
to find mineral deposits. If my readings are correct, I believe you will find some at those coordinates.
So it's like you look there, it's not there. You have to look above it. That's stupid.
Oh,
That is the
new
stupidest
shotgun.
thing in the world.
Let's see. There should be something up here. That was fun.
Okay, Fleet. Eyes open.
You're off the map. Scorpion, what you doing?
Off the map?
Yeah, off my map.
Haven't you explored over there?
Explorer, you're funny. Interesting.
And I'm missing one. Oh!
Careful.
Okay.
I want my freaking leg to stop being itchy to go.
Oh, poor thing.
So annoying.
Good luck radioing for help.
I did what Halsey said though, and it is healing.
Oh.
I think the reason why it's still itchy though is probably because it's healing.
Yeah.
So like my right, it's above my ankles on both my legs. I don't. Well, the left one's up further. It's closer to the calf, but right when I had just one big round dot and it was speckled, it looked like freckles, but it felt real bumpy and was itchy. Now it's not bumpy anymore.
No.
Like, it still has speckles, but it's not bumpy anymore. That part went away. And what I was doing before is because it was bothering me so bad, I didn't have anything that would help other than I had numbing spray. So I'd spray that on, and that would help, so I wouldn't mess with it. But after using it a couple of times, it'd stop working. So I'd spray it with rubbing alcohol and burn like hell for about 10 minutes. And then I guess because when you have too much pain in one spot, your brain like blocks your sensors from that. So I wouldn't feel it for like an hour after that. So I would do that just to make it go away for a little bit. Now I can spray rubbing alcohol on it, doesn't burn anymore. So just by doing that made it heal enough. It's not aggravating me anymore.
That's better. Let's stay watchful.
Well, I'm like, I used half the tube. She's like, a little bit goes a long way. You don't need to put that much on. It's like, you don't understand. If it's bothering me really bad.
Oh?
Never had to worry about that ever in my life.
I found the bell spike.
Crap. Now it's putting more stuff on. Where are you at? You're where the little hole is on my map. Alright.
A little hole. Okay. Let me try to do the thing I was supposed to do.
I just think it's funny because I asked Telzy because she's a nurse.
Yeah.
But I kind of already knew what I needed to do, but it's like I still wanted to hear somebody that had more experience. You know what I mean? Although the iodine idea was pretty good. I haven't used iodine since I was little.
Oh?
That actually... Yeah, for like cuts and scrapes, my grandma used to have iodine. My stepmom would have it.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen it since I was little. Like, I haven't bought it for any reason. I always buy bacitracin or what's the other thing called? Neosporin. You ever hear of Neosporin?
Mm-mm. Haven't heard either of those.
Well, Neosporin is freaking it has 3 different types of stuff in like a... It's an ointment. It's not a cream. It's like a... What's the base?
Have I done everything now?
Called... I can't remember the name of it. Vaseline. You ever use Vaseline?
Yeah.
It's in that type of a base.
Okay.
But there's like 3 different chemicals in it. It kills bacteria. So like if you get a cut, you're supposed to use like Neosporin or something similar. It kills bacteria. It keeps them from duplicating. I always use that. I never use iodine.
Okay.
Since I moved in here, I've been here for almost 5 years now. I haven't even bought any Neosporin. I actually need to get a, what's that called? It's one of those, like, Dead Sea sponge, you know what I'm talking about?
That's more like it.
I found a hole in the wall.
Exfoliate. What do they use to exfoliate? Where are you at? Oh, you're down there.
Turn the map around a little bit.
Yeah, hold on a sec. I'm almost done putting this on. Yeah, but they make something like called a Dead Sea sponge. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It basically, you're supposed to use it. It's for exfoliation. I need that actually now because putting this stuff on and this starting to heal it, I can actually feel like it's like if you get a tan, you know, and you get sunburn a little bit, you know how like your skin peels. It's kind of like that, but really fine. It's like really fine
little
particles.
sapling. Let me poke you. I found a sapling.
Stop poking things. Stop poking things, Davila. Did you ask them first if you could poke them?
Yeah.
What did they say?
Yes.
I'll go in a minute and get that. Hold on a sec. I ordered a replacement battery for one of my PlayStation controllers. If it's any good, I'll buy another one. Because I could have got a 2-pack for $15.
Okay.
But it doesn't make sense to me because PlayStation 4 controller has a 1000 milliamp hour battery and it's in a plastic case, so when the battery goes bad, it doesn't expand and damage the circuit board. Well, you can't fit anything larger than a 1200 milliamp hour battery in one of those plastic cases. Like, it's not physically possible. So when you look online, they're saying, oh, it's 2000 milliamp hour, but they're still in a plastic case. It physically cannot fit.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, that I didn't want to buy the 2-pack because that doesn't make sense to me. Because I bought a single pack one. It's just a soft battery outside of that plastic case. And still something else somewhere.
Hmm? Did you get the sapling?
Something else. Yeah, I got the sapling. There's still another blue circle, though.
Okay, I didn't see a blue circle, but maybe I missed it. Well, I found another sapling. Or I found an entrance to another sapling.
Well, there's still something else blue over there where you were. I just don't know what.
Okay.
I just don't know what it was because I couldn't find it since you went here.
Oh. This looks like scary. Very pokey.
There's a raindrop opal over here.
Yeah, but it's only
Purple.
yeah.
Purple not good enough for you, Davila? You only like gold?
No, we need blue.
Blue? What are you talking about, blue?
Yeah, I don't want gold. I need blue. I need legendary.
Oh, that's blue. I thought it was, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's
not
light blue.
Teal.
I would
Teal
call it
is the
light
word.
blue.
I swear it's teal.
I would call this light blue. That's my opinion.
Trying to get on my birdie.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to take my birdie?
Because mine decided to fly away.
That's what mine normally does. I had to call it twice.
Come on, Floof. Let's ride.
Okay.
The floof is aloof. The floof is aloof.
Little floof. It looks like the area is so I can harvest on my own if and such. It looks like I
Are you ready? Are you ready for it, Davila? You're going to be able to increase your frame rate by 4 times with fake frames. Aren't you ready for it? It's going to be so awesome. So consoles are going to start having it at some point. So you'll think that you're getting 240, but you're not actually getting 240 because half of them are generated.
As long as it works, I don't think I care.
You know, it's people like you, Davila, that's going to make the gaming industry go to hell if you think like that.
Well, I don't care about graphics. I just want it to work.
Kids these days. Scorpion.
I don't even care if it's 30 FPS, so...
Well, that's the thing, though. That's the part that kind of pisses me off. Because people that are used to playing a game at 30, 40, 50, 60 FPS, making it 240 frames, they're going to be like, wow, this is so nice. But they don't realize, like, that if it actually was running at that, it feels so much better. Like, faking it is not the same as actually running it at that. But people think it looks nicer because the motion's more fluid. It looks more fluid, but nothing else is improved. So you introduce artifacts at the cost of it looking smoother.
There we have what I needed.
And that's the thing that makes me sad. So you're going to have, 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds that know nothing about technology and how everything has progressed over the years. They're going to see that and be like, that's that somebody that's younger will stop in here and be like, well, mine can run 240 frames. And I'll be like, 240 real frames or fake frames? Does it matter? Yes, it does. Why does it matter? Because it feels different. And then I have to explain it, but they won't understand. They won't understand, and NVIDIA be laughing as they rake in money because younger people don't understand. They're just going to buy it. I just want it because it gives me enough overhead. the version I want, not the fact that it makes frames. I don't plan on using that function. I just want something powerful enough so I don't need to use upscaling or any AI features.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that sad?
I'm not a fan of AI features. It's...
just makes me sad because these companies are trying to push it as that's giving you more performance, but it's not. It's pseudo performance. Like, it's a form of performance, but it's performance in a sense of numbers, not in a performance in a sense of overall performance.
It's fake performance.
That's the thing. They got to come up with a new definition for performance then. Because performance is power, in my opinion. As things have gotten upgraded over years, that's power. The amount of work it can actually accomplish. Well, if the graphics card isn't doing any additional work, it's a separate set of cores making more frames, but the actual gaming part of the cores isn't accomplishing any more work, then you are not gaining performance, you're just gaining frame rate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But they're saying, oh, it's performance. No, it's just numbers because it's giving you more images per second. It's not actually rendering them, though. And because it's not physically rendering them, that means the actual power of the card hasn't improved that much.
Looking backwards has never interested me.
Like, that's how I was taught. Like, see, it's different when you grew up with it because it's like you had these cards that had like 1 core, 2 core. Like, the first cards I ever used, they had 2 cores. They'd have like 1 vertex and 1 shader core. So technically there's 2 separate cores, 2 different cores. Then there was two vertex and 2 shader cores and 4 vertex and 4 shader cores. And then the next one I went up to had 8 vertex and 8 shader. Then the newest one I think I had 16 shader and 8 vertex or 12 vertex. I can't remember, but I remember them. Then they started doing the CUDA cores. It's unified architecture. So instead of a vertex and a shader core, 1 core does both. That's why it's called unified cores. So the CUDA, that CUDA, CUDA cores that they came up with, or AMD's core, they're unified. So the functions that were split into specific cores are now combined into one. 1 core can do both. So like a lot of people that are younger might see, okay, it has, 10,000 cores. Like mine has 9,000 something, right? So mine has 9,000 some cores. I remember when they had 2, you know what I mean? So I got 9,000 some cores, but each core can do different things based on what's needed. So it could do vertex, it could do shader, it could do whatever.
Okay, Floof. Eyes open.
But see, that's the thing I don't understand, though. So it's like, okay, they added AI cores, right? So you've got AI cores. What if they would have, instead of giving you AI cores, gave you more physical cores? There's a sapling here, don't forget.
Just wait a moment. Okay. Where were you?
I just don't understand, though. They're adding all these AI cores. But I'm wondering how much silicon they're using. Couldn't they just, instead of making those cores, give you physical rendering cores?
Nice.
That doesn't make sense to me why they wouldn't just give you more rendering cores. They over doubled the AI cores.
Okay.
In the 50 series. Like it has, I think, what was it, like over 1,100 tensor cores in the new one. The 4090 had 512. I think then they added ray tracing cores. I don't know how big those are, though.
I need 4 more, and I'm going to be maxed out.
This must be a chiropter.
There you go. Um,
If I'm reading right, they're saying a tensor core uses 0.25% or 0.25 more. So 25% more die space than a CUDA core. So that means if there's 1,000 of them, that means they could add another 1,200 and some CUDA cores to a card.
Okay.
I don't know how big the ray tracing cores are. So that means they're not using that much space then, because if that would fit 1,250 more on something that has 10,000. Well, no, that because I got one that'd be 20,000.
Let's ride.
So it's using 1/20th the space. That's actually not too bad then. They're not wasting too much space.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
That's more like
it.
I was just kind of worried that they're using like 30% of the chip for AI crap, because if they're doing that, that could be 30% more dedicated to cores and we'd have better performance. But if it's only a 20th, that's not that bad.
Okay, please.
Because 1/20th performance increase is not really worth it. I'm just waiting until we're almost done. We're not going to be able to go smaller soon.
Did you get some sunrise lantern sap?
I think I got one. Let me look.
Okay, because we need raindrop opal and sunrise lantern saps. Legendary.
I have one exquisite and one legendary. 2 exquisite and 1 legendary.
How much is your grenade?
My grenades?
Your bow. Longbow.
The longbow? Well, the longbow that I have with grenades is 275, but the one I equip now is poison and it's 298.
Okay.
And I prefer to not have poison one. I prefer to have all grenades, but I can't fucking fast travel to you because my game thinks I'm in combat.
Well, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back.
Alright, well, I'm going to take 5... What? Did I just disconnect from you?
No, I disconnected.
Why?
Isn't we getting close to the time where they normally reset that thing?
I don't know.
That is our chance. We will be ready at their gates.
Well, should I just send you an invite? While I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. Going to be right back. Skal du ut, det er det du forteller meg? Kom det.
Are you still there, Scorpion? Did you go to bed?
After the next raid, I will show you.
We will be ready at their gates. To have guests again feels like it has been a lifetime.
How far the sky clouds spread.
It needs to be secured properly.
That's funny.
Do they ever run out? A poor warrior blames his bow.
May the night bring peace.
Oh, whatever.
That hide. I have never seen anything like it.
Superb!
They are starting to learn our patterns.
Should be getting some rest.
The children are finding their own ways.
I saw him talking to her yesterday with Seke.
When the Sky People sleep, that is our chance.
I will follow Tsolo.
Would you want to go back?
My eyes are still sharp, and I will be watching.
Sleep calls to me.
The hollows. Does it still look how I remember?
I have forgotten what it is to live without range.
That hide. I have never seen anything like it. Superb!
It is a cold night.
How far the sky can spread. My father had many stories of what it was like before.
How
many of those I made. We always need more.
Okay. Where's my controller?
I don't remember where you put your controller.
I found it. Oh. The elder nests, they do appear on the map. Mountain breast, elder.
I will show you.
Chiroptera nest. So there's two places where there is an elder nest. Narlock Cavern. Okay, cool.
Do you want that stuff?
I just...
Do you want that?
We need a few of those, but I did say I was going to do that offline, so you didn't have to sit around and wait. Didn't I?
It didn't matter to me. Do you want this now?
Because I have to look up where to find branches.
I'm just getting rid of that. You don't have to pick that up. And that's just something I got rid of to make it an extra slot.
Okay.
Hungry, are you? Huh. Listen. Stop by. Come back anytime.
Okay, wait a moment. Character.
all have our own paths.
A hungry warrior can do more harm than good.
The children are finding their own ways.
Where did you see it last?
Maybe Coxini has one. How far the sky people have spread.
I think Imon has a plan for that.
Javanen.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa.
I think I will craft a headpiece from these leather scraps.
Okay.
I will follow Tsuko.
That hide.
My short bow.
But what happened to the Sarentu?
Need shells. Come.
Made a sweet meat roast.
Just a little more fodder.
Okay, let's see. I need to find Canyon. Come back. Okay.
I saw him talking to her yesterday with Seke.
I have forgotten what it is to live without.
Looking for something delicious? Well, a hungry warrior can do more harm than good.
Ugh, damn.
Bless you.
Thank you. I want a better rallying cry. Not yet. Champion Spire heavy bow. That's a big improvement.
Do they ever run out?
I think. Let's see. Drop. It's somewhere around here. Yes, Dad? Got the bar?
Careful.
So dim.
Assholes. You guys stay away from me. Can you help me kill these things that's trying to bother me while I'm gathering?
These things by the mound?
Yeah, they spawn in. Witch's Reed.
Kill them.
Great. Because I need these reeds. And they are only around these mounds.
What do they say? Get it? Never mind.
Screecher's Reed. I waited to say the full name until you're done with that. I might be able to make something better later on. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I have enough for now. Let's see, is there any more around? Okay. Okay, well, I'm up here. I think I'm going to look for more of those opals.
Come on, please.
I'm up here.
Let's ride.
Oh.
Aren't we in here before?
What?
Aren't we in this place once already?
Yeah. I need to go further down some way. Or is it further down? Oops. Not in there. There we go. There we have what I'm after. Ooh, what the heck? Meow. Need some opals. Okay. You waiting on the outside?
No, I'm inside.
Can you just go outside so I can just teleport out?
No. There's more interesting stuff. Okay. Got some more opals. that good?
Yeah. We needed more, so. What more do I need? Let's see. Where is... Okay, where is the closest place to fly? Yeah. Oof.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Ja, vännen. Ja.
Let's stay watchful. Let's take it easy.
Ja.
Okay, Floof. Eyes open. You see that?
Ja. 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 Yeah.
Careful. Watch out! Enemies there! Hey, Daylan? I'm looking at some kind of RDA watchtower. Any idea what it's for?
From what I've read, I think they're supply points. RDA store material there, and the convoy transport them around.
So if I take these towers out...
You'll probably see the number of patrols go down.
What are you doing, Jay? I can't call my Ekran in this area. Why not?
I think you can if you jump off the edge.
That's cheating.
Is it?
Just woke up. Yeah, I'm about ready to go to bed. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Nice. These guys.
Near the villa. Come here.
What?
I marked it. There's a hole in a giant hole in the side of the mountain. I'm like, huh, I should go look in there.
Where are you? Yeah, that way. Ravine secret. Ooh. Can we fly further in?
Come on, Floof. Let's ride.
I think it won't let you go so far.
Well, I got further in. Is this where we came into the area?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
You can fly in, I flew in.
Yeah, I know. I flew through it.
Hey, what's up, Nathan?
Oh, hi Nathan.
What you been up to? What's your plans for today, Jay? Sorry, I'm a little out of it.
Not interested in those.
Ravine's secret.
Blade wing trail. Oh. Canyon apron.
Here, I got something else here to develop.
What did you find?
You can fast travel to me.
Okay, Fleet. Eyes open.
Well, seems like I'm in combat.
Yeah, I'm getting what, too.
Here we go!
There we go. I'm at the combat now. Oh! Okay. I got myself one. Ugh.
Yeah, where was that at? I went up the thing here to kill these things.
Second sapling? There's one on the river and one up here.
Yeah, I didn't get the one on the river yet. I gotta go get it. I got attacked. Where is it?
Let's stay watchful.
Ugh. Oh,
Alright. Have a good morning, night. Just gonna live. Alright. If you're going, have a good night.
right.
And then they're playing that tornado game. Yeah, I forgot what he said it was called, but Crazy Chases. Really?
So tired. You too, Floof?
Oh.
Did you know there was an Aurora in this game?
Yeah. In this area, this one.
That's more.
Hmm.
I found another sapling.
Oh, cool.
How you doing, Beast?
Oh, okay. I got knocked off.
Things are annoying. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna be right behind you.
Yeah, it started to get late.
You have a good night, bud.
Okay, eyes open.
And good night, too. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. So, thanks, you too.
Um. Damn, it's fun.
What happened?
Just getting to the tallest place and just diving down.
For funsies?
Yeah, looks cool.
Crazy.
Could be inside something here. Is it up here, maybe? It's up here. And it's no wonder I can't find it. I'm in the wrong spot looking.
You're in the wrong spot looking.
It doesn't look like it's here.
Gotta look higher.
Here? Yeah. Okay.
Fly like an eagle to the sea.
I'm trying. Oh, yeah, I can't drop stuff when I'm flying. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that myself.
Not the first time I tried it, and it's not going to be the last time I'm trying it.
It's not?
Nope.
I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I can just get one each time. Well, then I have to create a marker here. Ugh. Other spires. Let's try somewhere around here.
Would you want to go back?
Come on, Floof. Let's ride.
Oops. Okay. Okay. Branch. Need more.
Where are you?
Branches. What do I need for...
How far the sky people have spread.
The RDA are pestilence. They must be stamped out. I must help them survive. Choose with care. Be safe.
Just a little more pot oil.
The children are finding their own ways.
How far the sky people have spread.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa.
My father had many stories of what it was like before.
I will meet you there later.
I've never seen anything like Sometimes a lookout needs to look his silent. They are starting to learn our patterns.
Yeah. Just waiting for Marky. There he wants it.
Alright, I'm back. I'm trying to remember where I put something.
I got a longbow bow with grenade arrows at 358. If you want it.
At 358.
Yeah.
What's the one I got right now?
It's a longbow.
330.
And it's a
explosive
grenade.
arrows?
Yeah, it's grenade arrows.
Then yeah, it's fine. It's better than what I got, and it's not just the stupid poison ones.
Okay. Okay, I made it for you, and I'm in the first in the big camp.
Yeah, I gotta get this guy out of here.
Yeah, you triggered those stupid things.
I have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
I found my branches, so.
To have guests again.
Okay.
Alright.
I think your Ekron got a little bit crazy because suddenly it was flying in here.
Yeah, I don't know. He flew away. On my
There we
thing,
go.
I don't know. Thank you.
Did that
That
improve?
almost gave me another level.
Okay.
Oh, the other one was only 330 because of a buff. So this made it 390.
How high is your chest guard?
Uh, 526.
Okay. Arm guard?
523.
Okay.
Well, I'm not telling you what it actually is. That's with the buffs. So without a buff, the chest guard's 491.
I will help where I can.
What about waistcloth?
504.
Okay. That's the same as I can make, so.
Yeah, see, my arm guard's actually 478, but with the buffs, it's 523. And then the chest guard's 491, but with buffs, it's 526, because I have different buffs that improve my stats.
Leggings?
You know what's crazy?
What?
The bow that did less damage by like 60 points less damage actually makes me go down a level.
Yeah.
So I lost a level.
Didn't you get a level from the weapon I gave you?
No, I went down a level. I thought I went up one. I actually lost a level.
With the grenade one?
Yeah. It's 60 damage more, and it's not ranked as high as the one I had equipped. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does make sense because I don't have all the things from this DLC. So the things I have is a little bit lower quality.
Yeah, but it shouldn't matter if the damage output's higher.
But the items matter in some strange way for levels.
Apparently.
How far the sky people have spread.
And it's like I could switch to this upper plains heavy bow that's poison arrow and lose the grenade arrow, and that'll level me up. But like the heavy bow I have is confusing though, because the heavy bow is doing less damage than the long bow now that I have.
I need to find you a canyon lift wine. Legendary.
Plus I lose revitalizing if I
We all have our own paths.
do that.
I need to find you a vine. Canyon lift vine.
There, I changed one of the handles I had, and that made my heavy bow do almost the same amount of damage now. Well, see, I had... That's not one. I had this one on here. That made me do 390. I do 398 with this one.
To borrowing Echo Stalker. Okay.
Choose with care. Be safe. I have forgotten what it is to live without
Well,
rage.
you got to level 29, right?
No, I lost a level.
How did you lose the level again?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't get it. If I switch my bow back to the one you didn't make, I get my level. If I switch it to that one, I lose it.
Okay. Let's see. What if I give you this then?
We will be ready at their gate.
For the Ikran.
Have guests again. Feels like it has been a lifetime.
That'll just make my level. That does double the damage my other one did.
Yeah. I could only make one of them. So I'm going to get myself
The
back
fight is never
when
ending.
I'm going to farm those items.
That's high. I have never seen anything like it.
Yeah, the one I have only does 120
You see,
damage or
only the
125.
best Here.
Something goofy.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your wits about you.
This will always be home.
The legendary items that come from Skybreaker gives you more level points than the ones that came from... What was the other one called?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, my character is maxed out, if I see correctly.
No, your heart and your energy can still be upgraded 2 more times.
Oh. 2 more times?
Yeah, look at the center wheel and how many pips are around it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7 of them. You only have
Thank
4
you
on
for the
other one.
resubscribe.
6 of them. You have 4 on the other 2.
I
Vigor
swear.
and health can be increased.
Okay.
I have my strength all the way up. I only have 1 more for vitality and for vigor. And when I disconnected and reconnected, it gave my Sky Hunter went to level 11 and gave me energizing dive. So I don't know if it's because I'm connected to your game. It's giving my Ikran your Ikran stats.
I don't know. Is it different when you're not connected to me?
I don't know. I never looked. Because they are a different color, so it's possible I only have the 4 that were the 1 color.
I don't know.
And like the energizing dive is grayed out because that's still locked because I didn't unlock the one before it for crossbow expert. But because I'm on your game, because see, it's showing like
the first 3 down there, they are story based. So, I don't know.
You Sarentu are a strange lot.
Yeah, I don't know either.
In a good way.
I know I did 2 or 3 upgrades. I know I didn't do all of them. So I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe I'll go back to mine and it'll revert back. Maybe they do that so I can help you better in aerial fight or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Sometimes a lookout needs to
I
look
didn't
behind.
notice anything
The spires
changed on
demand our
mine
resilience,
compared to
but
when
they
I
are
was
worth it.
playing on yours.
I'm going to say, like I said before, I think the console and PC are not syncing correctly, not just the missions, but I think it's not syncing other information
These
correctly
are some
either.
of my favorites.
And I don't understand why. Like,
Good
the internet
stitching,
part
right?
should still communicate the same because we're both talking the same server, so I don't know why it would be different.
Warrior!
The children are finding their own ways.
Yeah. Well, I got you to level 29.
Got me back to level 29. I was gonna say we should either raid High Bike or we could raid Omega.
High Bike.
Omega's lower on my list, but High Bike is, you know, playing Hogwarts, and I like Hogwarts more than Sons of the Forest.
High Bike.
It would be weird if his name was Bye Bike.
It needs to be secured properly.
Only thing I hate though is he's using that NVENC encoder thing. So I set everyone else's stream to 160 for lurking, and it remembers that. But when somebody else is using the other encoder, it puts them on source. So I have to change him down to 360 by 30. And when I do that, it defaults all the other streams I'm lurking on, if I refresh them, back to source. So then I have to set each one back to the lowest setting. So just by changing him down, it ups everyone else back up if I lurk on anyone new or refresh the tab.
Forget it. He is just teasing.
Well,
Always good to see you.
Would you want to go back?
Whoever's still lurking in here, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
I'm tired.
So, we're ready to raid?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just tell me when I'll hit the button.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I hope everyone has a good night.
Yeah, I hope so too.
They are starting to learn our patterns.
They're starting to learn our patterns. Yeah, you keep walking in the same circle. I'll learn them too.
You learning the pattern?
I saw him talking to her yesterday.
Yeah, they say the same thing every 25 seconds.
Shit.
No.
Should be getting some rest.
Yeah, I know. I should be getting some rest. No. Good night, all.
Night, everyone.
It is late.
The shared chat has ended.